Wow, wait a moment, wait a moment. Something is playing that is not a part of the playlist I set aside. What the heck is that song? That's not. let's try that. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, we're screwed. Um, Hello everybody. How are you all today? Okay, yeah, it worked. We're good. Shoot, I just went to the wrong one. Yeah, I have to check something out anyways. I'm going to say, screw it. I had an epiphany about how I want to run this. Let's see. What happens if I go here to realism overhaul and go like that? Mixing again. Okay then, lovely. My mic is doing weird stuff today. This is not the save I'm using. This is just a save that I'm checking out real quick. I'm looking at it just to see what it's like. Looking for a specific end game technology that I don't think we have. What I did is I downloaded on a backup save RP-1 full throttle. And that had even more end game stuff. And it looked a lot more fun. So, what I'm going to do, hold on, I'm making sure we have one thing in particular before we jump over to it. I'm looking for something called a greenhouse. But the problem is, I'm not seeing it, so I'm not sure I actually... Oh shoot, I think there's a mod I forgot that's very important. No! Okay, we have to get something. And this is important to me. It shouldn't take long. Hold on. We're just gonna hang out and chill for a moment because I'm getting something that I forgot to add that's extremely important in my mind. Apparently, I forgot to get stock-like station parts for some reason. I don't know how I forgot it. It's super important to get it because without it, then you're kind of screwed. That's what I was looking for right now. Important to get it. And I don't know. I guess I just totally forgot. it kind of just skipped my mind entirely. Alright, we're starting it now. So, how has everyone's day been? Because I hope it's been great. I hope my game didn't crash. It's booting up. It's just a black window. Be happening here. There we are. I missed the squad window. Oh, there it is. I thought they took that away for some reason. So, what I have set up is very simple. I went ahead and I didn't do anything fancy off stream, but I skipped ahead a couple years building a pad. And this pad, there we go. I'm comfy now, I think. This pad has, what do I call it? Has all the support to build new Orions at an extremely fast rate, but also it has all the support to build the Orion fuel tugs. Now I have 2 fuel tug building pads at the same time, which is going to be fantastic. Because what I can do now is I can set up a Mars mission fully loaded, like 200 tons payload, in 2 years. In 1 year, I could probably send a proper exploration, maybe land on the surface and come back real quick mission, like Apollo style, but Mars. And what I can do right now, I think, I'm not sure, is possibly just 1 more tug. I can fuel up the Orion enough to do a lunar exploration mission, an orbit, and then a return home. Now I'm going to be extremely overkill, and what I'll do is I'll do 2 more fuel missions instead of 1 more. Make sure I absolutely have the fuel to do what I'm about to do. I'm sorry, I didn't have anything to say there. I'm just sort of like stretching here, cracking my knuckles, getting myself all limbered up. I don't know if you heard that one. So, I went ahead and I looked at the stats of one of the future engines, and I thought that the afterburning Dusty Plasma was worse than it was. What it actually is, for some reason, I thought it had only a 9,000 ISP, and I thought its thrust to weight ratio was worse than what's on the electrics. I'm actually wrong. It's better thrust to weight ratio than an electric, and it's like 4 times more ISP than. Gosh, all I did was add SS. What is it? Stuck like SSPX? That's what's called. All I did was add the station parts mod. I somehow forgot or accidentally installed. And it's punishing me so hard, but it's 92% done here. So, I did look at one thing real quick. If I'm going to talk off while I'm just waiting for this tick by. Jesus, let me play the game. It's 96%. Module Manager is waiting so long. What am I looking to say here? I went ahead and I downloaded on a separate file, on a separate, install RP-1 and took a look at it. Essentially, what it is it's like a side attaching mod to RP-1, like how RP-1 is a side attaching mod to RO. You just put it in, you don't replace RP-1 with it. I don't know if it breaks the game to add it. If it doesn't break the game to add it mid-install, I will add it. If it does break the game, I will consider finishing this run at some point and starting a run on that. Is a lot of stuff, but it also has more future engines. gosh, let me... It's taking so long. Ah! I've made a terrible mistake here. Anyways, that's the plan. I want to get full throttle installed. But if it breaks my current save, I don't want to do it. I want to set a goal that I want to do a lot of work with my future technology in this run. And if I hit some extreme wall, like running out of programs to make money, getting bored, I will immediately swap to that. Like, if I deem this game won, like I won, I did all I want to do for this run, and I'll make an install with full throttle and run, I'll stream. But that's not going to be for a while. I still have a lot of stuff to do here. Okay, the guy who made it... Oh, this is terrible. I don't think I'll do it yet. I will wait because I just wasted everyone's time, and also this stuff is really far away. But I just got told it's safe to install in pre-existing saves, so I will next stream. Next stream we'll install full throttle and get it on. I'll be happy though. Also, the guy who made Full Throttle, he's telling me he's trying to config the more future tech engines for RP-1. Oh, hi, Strongest. I didn't see you. Sorry. I was looking at the YouTube chat. I didn't know anyone was on Twitch. I need to have it set up so that I can better see this whole thing. All right. Let's see here. What am I after? My current technology... I'm getting close. No, I'm not. I lied. I was thinking I wanted to get Dusty Plasma. What is that? 527,000 ISB? And that's an intensely efficient engine. But I'm not thinking I need that. And this is the same engine, but it's double the weight. Annoyingly, though, it doesn't double the efficiency thrust-weight ratio. But it does get right here, where it gets 10 times the thrust. Or sorry, 1,000 times the thrust. Which kind of makes it better, I think. But at the 1,000 times the thrust mode, 10 times less efficiency. Still good. Still amazing efficiency, but I'm a little saddened by it. However, there's a good positive thing here. The liquid hydrogen is part of the fuel. So I think it's cheaper to run as an engine. I'm kind of stuck on what I want to do here. I'm not going to touch anything right now, I think. I think I'll just look for the mods I'm looking for. What is it? Whoa, I got some more stuff over here. No way. So this is the extra space. Was it? Extra space station parts. So I'm guessing that's for KIS. Oh, and free IVA works in it. There are houses. That's huge. So you can make food. How does this work? Algae bioreactor. It takes electric charge, carbon dioxide, and wastewater, and it makes oxygen, water, and food. What? Huh? How does that work? No way, that's insane. Well, that's the greenhouse. Is there anything else I need to be aware of? Hold on, what am I looking for here? There's another greenhouse right here. Food, water, and oxygen. I don't know where it's getting the water from. That's a bit iffy to me. It seems a little overpowered. I thought it would just give food. Another algae bioreactor. That's 61 units of food, 229 oxygen, 471 water. And this is 4.3, 94 water, 45 oxygen. Are these same ratios? They are the same ratios. They're just very weird. Okay, well. Oh, this is perfect. They're the correct size to attach to all my 10-meter wide Orion or other things. And I should start working towards those eventually. Wait, when do I get greenhouse stuff? Habitation module. Crew. I keep getting these crew tube things. They don't have any stuff to them, but they're very interesting looking. The annoying bit is that they're like too heavy to attach. So I have to dock them or something. I'm looking for a, what's it called? A greenhouse earlier. I want to get my hands on a greenhouse, but even earlier than the other stuff. I don't know what's early. I think it's just this. The good thing is that this is all like pressurized. And so it all counts as habitat. Service airlock. Oh, that gives science. And a science module. I don't actually know what it does. What's the earliest greenhouse I can unlock then? I'm looking for that so I can telescope. Ooh, here it is. Greenhouse dome. I need to get this technology right here. I don't see anything else. That's it. That's the greenhouse we need. Another one right here, 4.5 meter greenhouse module. So, how much do we get from this? Wait, the other one didn't give me any effect. Just this one. I guess I would look it up and see how much this gives, perhaps? Alright, I'm happy with what I'm seeing. We just need to get here to large-scale orbital construction. It's the next node over, unfortunately. We will have greenhouse technology. Now let's go over here. I have 2 Orion refuel tugs already. I'll launch this one first. We're going to try to dock both of these to the Orion spacecraft. Trying to find it here. Where is it at? I have too much debris. I'm gonna hide it. We'll get ascent guidance ready. And stage 1, it looks like. Ooh, put that there. Launch into plane of target. Now, if you didn't see the last stream, I did raise the orbit of the Orion so that it's way easier to rendezvous with. 500 kilometers seems to be the sweet spot where you can easily rendezvous with stuff because you'll orbit way faster than it below it. This is an incredibly intensely over-engineered rocket. Try to get the high-efficiency proton engines to work, I had to put, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 12 engines total on this first stage alone. The next stage, I think, is just 3. But it's all proton engines, to my knowledge. And also, the second stage is balloon. I could probably make it the higher end balloon and get a little bit more weight from it. I'm not sure if that costs a lot more. Alright, Jupiter, Saturn, I see all of them. This is so good. When I used to stream Kerbal way back in the day, I had a worse CPU. And so that really killed my ability to stream it when I'd get like 20 frames per second. But also, when I last streamed Kerbal before, I was doing Sea Dragon. And so I was making Sea Dragons, but I didn't have the Sea Dragon engine, so I was N1ing them and adding like 15 F1 engines on the bottom stage, and that definitely kills your frame rate. 15 F1 engines will, in fact, kill your frame rate. I think we can easily rendezvous 300 meters per second. Hopefully we can, because it's pretty expensive. I think once we get all of our fuel here into the Orion, once all our fuel is in there, 20 times in how much fuel we have, because this whole craft is like 3 tons of spacecraft. Oh no. Oh no, we're stuck. Okay, I'm going to quick save and cheat. By cheat, I mean, I was hoping that if we hit it, we would have time warped away. But we were saved that. Right now. There we are. Let's go with rendezvous. I'll float down to there. And we'll execute next node. I need to get the rendezvous planner here, because the planner... Wait, is there 2 different options? Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting for sure. I don't want to touch it for now. I need this to see how close we get. If we're too close, we will hit it. I have accidentally hit something in a rendezvous last stream. So we have to be mindful that our target is a very large craft, and if we mess up, we will hit it at Mach 10. Oh, there's the moon. I see it right over there. I need to make myself a communications network. Let's say... Oh, no, I'm not gonna do... What's our closest approach? 46 meters. Let's do that slightly. To 100 meters. I'm doing this manually because MechJeb is being mean to me lately. And so I'm saving fuel by doing the RCS by hand. And holding it for economy reasons. Because I'm pretty sure we'll burn a lot of RCS fuel in a moment here. I don't see it. This is a problem. The fact that I can't see stuff seemingly. Is that it? Yeah, it just rendered on me. I guess we have to be at relatively similar speeds. We burned a lot of... Oh, we didn't. I thought that HTTP was our... I thought UDMH was our RCS. Well then, that's perfect. We just point at target. Go rotation. I'll control it from here. Target. This is my plan. I'll use the stock system here. Kill rotation. Now use docking autopilot. I think docking autopilot has not failed me. Other methods have failed me. Docking autopilot has not failed me. So we're gonna do that. I have too much junk on my screen now. But yeah, we did it in under 300 meters per second. Just like I guessed. Whoa, I drew the bounding box, and the bounding box got angry with me. I don't know what it's doing to cause that but it kills my frame rate. I do wonder, does docking autopilot work even if you... That's interesting. Even if you... works. So I can control the station here and let it do its thing. I want to give you guys a good view of this. What's the date here? $1981. How much is it safe to speed time up by? I think I can do that, right? Here we go. We're about to connect. In the future, I should tell it to rotate the solar panels away so it can dock in parallel. Alright. Ship manifest, we will take you. Click on Fission Pulse. And go main tank. Let's just do vessels. I'm curious, carrying this cargo, what's my weight? Not my weight. My efficiency now. There's no way it's 500 units, right? Because I just delivered a cargo shuttle to it. This has to be mistaken somehow. Oh, it okay. Where's the avionics I put on this? I have avionics somewhere. I don't know where I put my avionics. I lost it somehow. Uh-oh. Like, this is not good. I shouldn't lose my avionics. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. It's just being covered up by the structure. Here we are. It just got covered up by the structure somehow. I'll do control from here. I don't know how to read this. I'm getting incorrect stats. Oh, I get it now. It's counting the fuel in this as a stage. So, hi there. I hid myself too long. So, it's counting the fuel in that as a stage. So once, it's actually like 7,000 total, because this isn't giving any fuel. Then, I am correct. We need to get 7,500. Refuel tug for sure. Let's deorbit. This one is trash. Ooh! I didn't hit my own station, did I? No, I'm good. I was worried I hit my own station there. I couldn't see it. Alright. This button. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I have. We might have just opened a menu that will screw me over. Oh no, don't do this to me. Okay, it's gone. I was so scared. Let's get the next fuel tug up. I'm just curious. Does it get any better than these engines? I think these are like the best engines I can possibly get. What do they burn? Hydrolox. Okay. I need to get that at some point for sure. Single best engine I could possibly ever hope to see. Oh, look at that. The brand new launch complex is 20%, and the old one is 136% efficiency. I think that means pretty closely that we can build them at a pretty huge rate. Hold on. I dropped something, I had to grab it. There we are. Alright, recover flight and proceed. I think we're all good here. Ascent guidance. Correct settings. Alright, time for the next launch. I think I'll just launch these missions in like little clusters, like one after the other, because I can do them so fast. It only takes me a couple minutes to do one rendezvous. And I even wonder if I can fully automate it. I don't know about that. It'd be fun for sure. Let's try it out. When we get into LEO, I'm going to quick save. And I'm going to put it fully and 100% in the hands of MechJeb. And happens if MechJeb fails me, immediately we are not trusting it. But if it works, I'll be happy. It just sort of depends. Will MechJeb be efficient about it? Here we are. I'm going to fully. I do wonder if I should attach the solar panels to the side or something, but I think it's fine. Gonna speed that up. All right, easy, easy orbit. We're all good here. I just saw someone post like a really weird looking rocket, and it's like a million boosters all, and it apparently it's huge, but you wouldn't be able to tell because it looks so like modular. It reminds me of OTRAG, if you guys know what OTRAG is. I don't know if I can send the picture in this chat. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. We keep spinning. We keep ending the spinning, which is very annoying to me. Here we are. Okay. What I'll do is I'll take the RCS thrusters. Make them 20%. Main problem at hand is that I don't trust MechJeb to get me on the rendezvous efficiently. I believe it can do it, but it will burn up all of my it'll burn up all my fuel. By that I mean my RCS fuel. I think it'll do that. I think it's getting there. I'm kind of curious. It's trying. You know what? I think it's working out. It's still overshooting. It's doing the classic MechJeb thing of overshooting by a long shot. And I don't know how to solve that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll give him 50% on the bottom. Roughly 50. We'll try it out. I think we're doing it. Yeah, we're just gonna let MechJeb do this. And I know it sounds kind of weird to say, let autopilot literally do all the work. But I mean, after like these resupply missions, you kind of get sick of resupply missions. Like, I got really sick of the idea of doing these, and just letting MechJeb do it feels a lot better to me. It's actually gone over pretty well. It's hardly used any fuel. I wonder, can I, in fact, take this? Okay. I'm gonna post it in the YouTube chat, the picture. No! I get whacked by for too long of a message. I'm not allowed to post a picture, sadly. Oh well. Whoa. Why are we spinning so fast? Tuning you guys percent. I think the overpowering RCS is why it's so fast. I'll make the rear ones 35%. It could also be that I just gave it so much RCS fuel. It's fine. Oh, my headset fell off. There we go. My headset is not a very tight one. It can fall off. There it is. Hello, Ryan. We're gonna dock with you. We're not hitting too close, are we? Oh god. Oh. This is nerve-wracking. We're gonna hit it. Next Jeb, I put my faith in you. Do not hit this. Do not. I swear to God. I want to be happy with your performance. You did a really good job here. Okay. Let's target the end cap. Here we go. We're gonna control from here. We're gonna control... Oh, we don't need to. Let's see what MechJeb does today. I think it's agreeing, because if it's not agreeing, it'll like just spin off randomly. But then it does agree and works. It's some kind of glitch with the physics, I think. Alright, and we do... Where is it at? Docking autopilot. I'm gonna quick save. Because I don't... Anytime I trust the autopilot to do something, I'm gonna quick save. It just breaks and crashes you into the moon. You have to handhold it. AI is not, in fact, that strong yet. I think let's force roll. How fast are we coming in? We're coming in a bit fast. Oh my gosh. Is 1 meter per second fast to dock? Fast to dock. Like, if metal hit each other at 1 meter per second, one of those pieces of metal is getting bent. RP-1 has taught me how powerful 1 meter per second can be. But, you know, I guess for gameplay purposes, we're not gonna lightly tap. That was kind of crazy to me. Alright. Time to take this boy, these, and get all the fuel in here. I think that's enough for... How much does this craft weigh anyways? We'll find out. "10 kilometers per second almost. This craft is 8 tons. Okay, I think we can dock proper. Now it's doing this thing where it teleports. I think you have to get closer. And once you get within a certain range, it stops doing the teleport thing when you time warp. Alright, we're all good. We have another one too. I'm kind of tempted to go full on, just in case we miss something. You guys think that's a good idea? Or a little bit more fuel in? I think for our first lunar mission, we should be abundantly cautious, you know? I'll do it. The funny thing is, these can probably reach the moon and then orbit the moon. I should start, like, putting some kind of satellite dish on them so that they can just become a relay satellite. Their mission, that'd be so funny. Turn every single refuel probe into, like, a relay. That's honestly not a terrible idea. I should think about it, because I'm already launching, like, dozens of... Less if I get a bigger pad. Or better stuff to launch them. Do I have any others? No, I launched them all. No, I have one other. Let's launch it. E6. This is gonna be the lunar mission. Do one more. Just be absolutely sure that we have everything we need. Money, holy crud. Oh yeah, our money's going up because we're in the prime time of Apollo, aren't we? We're starting to hit the ceiling in Apollo's funding. And it'll stay like that for like 10 years straight. We're about to get a lot of money. Anything else I kind of don't feel like doing, mainly because they don't pay as much. Oh, did they fix these so they don't give infinite cash? I think these flat ones used to just go on forever. But they kind of fixed it, now you don't get infinite cash like you used to. All right, let's launch probe, and then we'll prepare crew missions. I think I need to get the lander can and train crew on it. Even if I need to be trained on it. I think they can't enter it unless they are trained on it, right? Unless they can enter it from orbit. That's something I have to test. Maybe I should launch a lander can, make a lander fully designed, and launch it anyway, if that is something it's going to allow me to do or not. Where is Orion? There we are. Just double checking the settings. They seem to magically change between launches. Launching the plane. I'll do 150 to make MechJeb's life a little easier. 150 circular orbit. Why is it not lighting its engine? Something happened here. Not time warping? Question mark? How weird. Auto warp turned itself off. I was wondering, how did that happen? How did auto warp turn itself off? And cinematic view. I'm gonna make a before we do the crewed Orion mission. This will be the big one. Wait, why is it not detaching? I was like, why is the engine not detaching it? It sure was taking a while to detach the boosters. I thought they were supposed to go away a little bit earlier. I have my sense of time is off apparently. I'm like, this is taking a while. Ooh, I got scared. All right, we're all working just fine then. Not gonna touch that until we get into orbit. I get a really low orbit, 150-kilometer one. I kind of regret doing what I did because I think we're from here. I don't know. I think it's fine. What I did learn is that essentially we only need like, in reality, we only need like 300 meters per second to properly rendezvous and dock. Assuming MechJeb is given proper intelligent command, which may or may not actually happen. Why are we spinning now? I'm not going to accept that random spinning that happened for no reason. We were completely straight until we started RCSing, and that's when it all ended. Alright. Engaging autopilot. I did the quick save, we're fine. I'm just gonna put my faith in MechJeb here. MechJeb, take the wheel. You did so good last time. And what about docking autopilot? Because why not? Yeah, it works so much better when I turn down the RCS. Who knew? It overshoots way less. Just don't overkill on the RCS side. Like, we've only burned 10 liters of fuel so far. Admittedly, this thing has an insane amount of RCS. I probably shouldn't care because I gave it 400 liters of high test peroxide. We're totally good. We're entirely good. I'm carrying on it far too much. That's because my manned spacecraft has so little. I'm actually going to take my manned spacecraft and somehow RCS fuel on it. Or do something else. Because I remember that it ran into so many issues where it would just run. And I can't in good faith think that it will not run out of fuel in orbit. It's totally going to do it. Oh, there it is. What? What the fuck did we just dock to? Okay. Okay. I was so worried. I was so worried. I was gonna be like, huh? I thought we were intercepting a fuel tank. I was wondering if I messed up. No, that's just the first. I was so scared for no reason. So I'm gonna do some swap around with my craft, and what I'm going to do is what I did recently is I took my manned craft and I changed the scrubber to be from something previously. It used to use potassium as a scrubber. Oh right, and I have a thing inside it too. I have to yank out. It used to be potassium. Now it uses a vacuum scrubber. I'm just gonna entire potassium tank with RCS fuel, so I don't have that issue of running out of RCS fuel randomly anymore. And I think that's good. That's a good idea. So I'll edit it to be better. I could also choose to like give it more life support instead there. Where? Yeah. I need to turn that off. How do I lower the amount of bloom hiding everything from me? Oh, I think I found it. No, I'm not gonna accept the dynamic sky. It's just, it's just bad in my opinion. Makes everything so dark. It already dims a little bit. I kind of like having a skybox. What's the setting I want? I want to dim. I want to stop it from Here we are. Not showing debris. I want flare size. Okay, I see now. Flare size is like planets and stuff. So I'm going to make them. This is perfect. This is a good mixture. We made it look a lot better. I like this. Alright. Now, let's... What the fuck? No, disengage. We're disengaging. The autopilot tries to crash me for no reason. I guess I have to have a bit of a stricter leash on it. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to control from here to tell it to do stuff. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna translate itself until it gets there. That's so fun. I see, so I don't even have to worry about rotating Orion too much. It's got this. MechJeb has got this. We're just gonna force roll to 90 degrees. Yeah, MechJeb has this. You know what, MechJeb? Maybe I took you for granted. And there we go. All right. Let's take this stuff. I was just checking the engine. I can't wait to check how much fuel we get. I don't know why we blasted off there. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. He's gone. Wait, did its engine cut off? Surely the engine ain't cut off, right? It did. Okay, so apparently the trick of sending it to go do its own thing doesn't work anymore. Alright. I want to rename Orion real quick, because giving it a probe looks kind of dumb to me. It's not a probe. I think it's a station. Oh, now I can touch avionics for some reason. Let's rename it to a station. The Orion Exploration. I had to write that twice because I turned on a bunch of stuff and I didn't know how to turn it off. So we're undoing whatever I did. Because apparently there's something called moderation. Trust it. Too much stuff is keyed to my keys. Alright, 13,574. That's supposed to be enough to get us to the Mars, if I so wish. Now the problem is, I don't know if we can get the Mars or not. It's not something I'm willing to try yet. But we should have enough fuel that we could go to Mars. Let's take you, scrap you, take you, build on you. We're gonna change our craft a little bit. I'm gonna give it, I think, a better heat shield, first of all. Because I a heat shield, and we're at, like, way better technology now. So let's change that heat shield to this. There we go. That. And where am I looking for this? Food, oxygen, and water. That's a battery. Am I wrong? Not buried in there by accident, is it? Is it like halfway in? I don't know. Pretty thin. We're going to take this and fill it with Kavia B. I'm trying to find the Kavia B again. Just so I can get a good grip on how much we actually have here. Oh. I'm having trouble reaching the actual, like, tanks on the side here. There are 8 each. So let's just take them off. We're just gonna give ourselves... That's overkill amounts of Kavia B, but I don't care. I want as much RCS fuel as we can physically withstand. Because a little crazy. Did I get better solar panel tech that I can use? Not yet. How are these looking? I really do wish this would extend out more so I could tell it to track, but I think we're fine. If it's attached to Orion, it's gonna be using Orion. Anything else I'm missing? Oh right, decoupler. Let's get a proper decoupler here. I'll replace that cruddy decoupler and put this one instead. Here. And abort just needs to turn off all that, right? Yeah, abort doesn't need to touch that. Okay. I think we're all good here. I've upgraded that. I've upgraded the heat shield. The whole rocket... Oh, the whole spacecraft is 8.3 tons. The exact same other craft was when it was attached. We have a good, solid lead. Let me look at the experiments. I'm not gonna bring anything that's home body only, I think. Simple navigation, home body and its moons. Visual acuity. Moons. Alright, looks like we need to stay at the moon for at least 4 days. The science. I'm going to lock that stuff so we don't use it. And turn the RCS for us to like 20%. Because we really don't need it. As for this, let's get us KIS tools. Not sure what I'm thinking of using those for. We have plenty of stuff here. the wrenches I'm using? Uh-oh. Well, that'd be problematic if I wasn't owning the parts I'm using. Here, I have an idea. Let's get winches, and we will attach them to the Orion. Not winches, joint sockets. How does this work? It's like some kind of device. How does it attach is what I'm wondering. I'm curious about that. Is there like another robotics tab? There is. All the robotics are built in now. That's something I'm going to mess around with later. I think I'll be happy just to have those on there. I'll attach these joint sockets to the craft itself. Oh, right. Let's get seat two. Let's get you an antenna. I need an antenna that can reach home. Uh-oh. An idea. I can get one of these low-end antennas and either attach it to the side or put it in the inventory. Let's Mars? You can reach Mars. Oh no! Wait, that's so bad. Hold on. How do we get this to work out properly? I'll make it 40. Cost 940, 922. Okay, so it does recognize the cost difference. It recognizes that this is a different tool than the standard. I put it in seat 1. I'm gonna have to get an engineer. I need an engineer on this. It's non-negotiable. I just don't know how KAS and KIS interact like that. Seat 1, I think, should be whoever my engineer is. You should have total control to, like, near. Alright, we've come with not just a mission to ride on the Orion, but we've also come with upgrades, a whole upgrade package for Orion. So that will be fun. Our first ever upgrade package for Orion to give it needs. I think that's all we have to do, right? Yeah. Let's save it as is and save edits. And let's this. Alright, let's hope that we're working out just fine here. Get Nathan Cooper in seat 1. And do I want a pilot or a scientist? We're doing a scientist. Oh, what the heck? Why is it not allowing me to do what I want? Fine, I guess I'll do that. And let's hope it works. I'm gonna double check on the pad. Let's see here. Avionics, turn that off. Habitat, science, don't need. Alright, they should be good. They have working inventory. Ascent guidance. We stop at stage 2. And if I'm screwed, I'm just gonna tell the engineer to detach the decoupler if it doesn't let us dock. If that decoupler doesn't work right, then we're reverting. Because what I'm hoping for is that it decouples from the rocket. I could have just disabled the staging instead of turning it sideways, but oh well. So we have fully rehauled our entire stack here. Oh. Had to yawn. Alright. Just taking a quick little look at here. We have extremely good engines. They've gotten from so many flights. 9,000 data. Because I'm using LR91s and the high-end ones too. And I think we're good. I think these are reliable enough to use. Not worry. Except like some kind of engine failure. I'm just letting you guys know that I don't consider that balanced. RNG that causes the death of crew is not balanced in my mind. But I use test flight off test flight because I think that engine burn time is a very fair and balanced thing. My thinking is that restarting a whole rocket launch is already punishment enough. Like reverting a launch is already punishment enough for an engine failure. Losing, especially at the end of like 2 hours of mission, would drive me nuts. I would uninstall. Oh, it flew back at us. I wonder why it detaches like that. Oh well, at least it detached. Hi, Dion. I'm getting tired. Ooh, we're looking not good. I wish they'd fix the IVA on the Geminis. Wait, why are we going into 200? I messed it up. I'm sure it's fine. Max number of phasing orbits will make it 10. Now I did 200 meters. There is an invisible gap here. We just pretend there's something there because I don't really have any other way to stack it. I could put like a decoupler, a little skinny one, make it work if you wanted it to be realistic. Like what if I took a decoupler, built it into the tank, and detached it right there, you know? I guess that would work. But there has to be some here. Mainly because the solar panels are so stacked up like that. I just realized my craft is not symmetrical. No. This is upgraded, right? Yeah, we have the more fuel. Get everything I need. Docking autopilot as well. We lack battery immensely. Ooh, a little bit slow there. I'm gonna turn down RCS throttle, 33%. That's fair. MechJeb lower throttle. Yeah, I did hilariously overfill it on Kavia B. That we didn't run into the same issue again. Because it's way easier to do BS from it. Everything I need. RCS is here. So the question then comes, what do I need to do? Like, that sounds dumb, but what do I need to add? Or, sorry. Whenever I do this, usually something weird happens, like they go into EVA and then all their tools disappear. That's why I'm double checking now to confirm they have all their stuff. Sandra has her tools. Nathan has his tools. So the question really becomes then that, what do I do? Really, really complicated. My main problem, if you want to hear me out, I don't know if my engineer is actually going to be capable of building, so to speak, you know? I'm wondering if RP-1 has broken AIS somehow in KAS. Let's take a look here. I think the screwdriver is actually important to use. It allows me to radially attach stuff. The wrench does it from only mounting points. Alright, MechJeb, let's see you do it. Let me get the rendezvous planner Okay, separation at closest is 380 meters. We're not gonna whack it. I'm so scared of whacking it. The very first time I did a rendezvous, our craft crashed into Orion, and I reloaded the save. Because MechJeb did that one, and I'm like, oh, MechJeb sucks. Now I just know that I have to put the setting to make sure they're far away. And no, I'm not gonna keep something like that, because again, if MechJeb makes a mistake, that's MechJeb's fault. Is not reliable. But we'll see. There it is. We're disengaging that. We're not gonna let you touch that. On. We're gonna turn off our engine. Need full RCS control here. Okay, that's annoying. How did I do this earlier? I somehow got to the avionics without even meaning to. Why can't I select my own avionics? It's so stupid. This fuel tank takes up like box. It doesn't let me. What if I control from up here? I kind of have no choice, do I? Oh, that's pointing the right way. Let's set as target. I think we're kind of good here. You know what? I'm gonna shut off the engine. I think we have to get closer for it to stop going weird on us. Try to target the docking port. There we go. Now that we're close enough, it doesn't teleport away from us. You just have to sort of get within a certain distance. I understand now the ways of docking. We just have to get really close. The spacecraft looks so good. I'm using a lot of custom textures. What I do is that these are all like, all of these at least, this is kind of built in as it is. All of these are like textures you can choose, but they start out as metallic, and then you choose. I can choose a silver, unpainted metal, and then with like black and white stripes on the top here, and I just selected the option to paint all the silver parts as white. So it's part of the RP-1's like repainting side aspect. Let's go, oh wow, that works just fine. Yeah, that's how we get to look like that. Here we go. That's a good picture. This is a perfect theme for what we're about to do, man. What is it? Here we are. I've never gone into the 80 one before. This is kind of crazy to me. We're so far ahead in tech. Taking until 1981 to go do the moon. Oh, that's funny to me. Let's do a save, a big save. This is the biggest save. What's the button to do what I want to do? How do I lock staging? Alt L? Ooh. Okay, we locked staging. Oh, that's fun. There's a safety lock for it. Okay. I knew there was a lock. I just didn't know how to turn it on. Because I'm usually just not pressing the button. But I'm too scared. This was like a $1 trillion aircraft. Or spacecraft. This is the most expensive, craziest thing I've ever made. We're not getting accurate fuel numbers here. Did I just put the wrong thing on? Yes, I did. Well, I want the Orion drive over here. We have a thrust to weight ratio of 1.19 right now, and 13,201 meters per second of delta V. Let's get into the sun. Oh, isn't that a picture right there? I'm going to turn my model off because that will be a perfect screenshot. The most amazing spacecraft you've ever seen. All right, I was typing it out because I love showing not just you guys, but also the people on the RP-1 Discord at the same time. They have a little mission report channel where you show pictures from the missions you're doing. And I've like talked their ears off about this mission for so long. Let's see here. Turning off all of that. I'm not sure if that counts. Let's see. Go to the moon. Maneuver planner. Will it change if I press rendezvous? Kinda. 55 minutes versus 56 minutes. What's coplanar mean? I hope coplanar is a good meaning. Alright. We're going to turn down all our RCS right now, down to 20%. We're in space station mode now. We don't need as much RCS. And I don't know if I did a save for it already, but I'm doing a second save just to be sure. Alright, we know that NASA save will restart the mission. Or restart from here. Alright, let's go to node. Speed up time so it locks in on the node. Yeah, sure, we'll roll. Set this up ahead of time. Okay, I'm scared. Oh, we were locked to the planet. I see. Now I understand what's going off my camera. Ooh, that was a noise. Alright. You guys get the good view. Oh no! I have to undo the maneuver node because I realized I did it. um, here. You want to know what I did wrong? I turned off the engine, and so we missed it. That's a mistake. I'm going to fix now. I accidentally didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize my engine was off. I'm sorry. Alright. Time to see this proper. Look at it go. You can see the bombs. Look at them go. I'm excited, man. It's not even a long burn either. It's like a 2-minute burn. We have a huge thrust weight ratio on this thing. Oh right, I forgot one thing we need to do. We'll do this. We'll do this translunar trajectory. I need to attach an antenna to Orion. I brought an antenna with me. I need to make sure it works and attach it. Why are we rolling? Oh, we have to kill rotation because we're... There we go. When's safe time? I think that's a good thing to do. Yeah, I'm having a fun time with it. Hi, Kerbal Missile. I was talking to you earlier on full thrust. I need the thrust. I need the thrust because it kind of the ability here to properly get into orbit. I do not regret putting very strong RCS on Orion. But it's not just the engine, it's also like the name of the program was Orion, and so it makes a program derived from the engine would be called Orion. You know? It just sort of stuck with the engine. We're gonna stop at 200 kilometers above the moon's surface. Roughly. Now, before we do any of those shenanigans, I have too many windows that are distracting me. I need to try one final thing. I'm looking over here. Hide you guys. Hiding you. I'm turning off the engine. Because I don't want to accidentally turn it on. I'm looking over on you. Let's see. You have all the stuff. You have all the stuff. Their RCS stuff. So there's no way this should go wrong, right? Yeah, you have your RCS pack. And you have your inventory items. And you can equip them. Equipping. Okay. It's time to upgrade Orion. I'm wondering where to put this. But I think it's only fair that we go over here. And right around here we will attach, at least on the engine, because this is a big solid piece here. We didn't... Oh, I don't have a lot of fuel. Hold on. I don't have a lot of fuel. Hold on. We're gonna attach right here. Fuel node. And then let me just greatly reduce how much RCS fuel I'm using. We're gonna take our antenna. Oh, come on, come on, come on. How do I unlock myself? I've sort of locked myself here. I don't know how to fix myself. And we'll attach the antenna right here. Alright, I don't trust myself not to waste all my nitrogen. I'm kinda out of nitrogen. Please climb in. I beg of you. I can't see! I have to... Why can't I attach? Okay, I need to reload. How do I... How do I transfer? How do I transfer? I need to take it from you. Okay, I'm reloading. I knew this would happen. Something would happen that would make me unable to do this. But it wasn't on my list that I would just come incapable of getting back in. Maybe I need to find some kind of tether method. This is what we need tethers for. You know what? I think I know what the problem is. Orion is pointing like straight orbital or straight polar, which means the camera gets wonky, and so we're not properly able to orient the camera. We have to point it to the side. I guess there's orientations of the camera that Orion doesn't want you to do. Or that Kerbal doesn't want. Try this again. And we'll do like 30%. It's E and Q to turn. Okay, then. You know what? I'll put the antenna right here, actually. Of all places. What am I missing? Is it working? Seems to be working. Okay. The antenna's at an odd angle. I want to fix it. I need to, like, get a ladder. That's what I need. I need to get in a ladder. Let me hope I don't break anything doing this. Ah! Cocksucker. Come on, let me do this, please. I beg of you. I don't know what Kerbal I did to make you so angry with me, and it swapped my controls and forced me to use docking controls for my Kerbal. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Kerbal Missile. I'm fighting with Kerbal right now. I'm trying to lean in so I can see. It doesn't get any better than what I just did. That's the best it gets. We are not touching this again. I'm not running out of fuel on this EVA. Let's see. Normally, you're supposed to be able to just straight up work. Let me go over here. Press 4. And attach. I have a tool. Why is it telling me I need a tool? I have a tool. I'm holding... Do I need a different kind? No, I attached it earlier. There we go. What? Did that work? I'm gonna say that worked. Let's do it like right here. Alright, I got it better here. We've attached the fueling port correctly now. How do I get my camera to... I give up. Oh, it's SAS! I just realized it's SAS. That's how I get my camera to work properly. It's freaking SAS. I realized how to fly in EVA now. Just don't use SAS when I need it, and don't use it when I don't need it. But it makes life a lot easier. I can just do this. Well, it's wasteful. It's very wasteful. I need to bring nitrogen. We are not doing any more EVAs. I don't have the fuel for it. We'll take the scientist and we'll do an EVA around like the moon. That's it. Alright, let's take a look at our antenna. A 40 dBm antenna. That is locked. What? What do you mean locked? Let's take you. Even though you're not supposed to be doing anything. We had it open with the, other person. Why are you locked, friend? Why won't this antenna work? What do I do when an antenna says it's locked and won't let me do anything? A quick search tells me it's because of... Well, I can't do anything about that, can I? Oh, you know what? I wonder if Gemini has nitrogen in it. If I can get more RCS fuel. Because if I can fix this. Let's get the engineer out, Nathan. Is there no nitrogen in here? Not a bit. Yikes. What if I skip time for like a couple hours? There we go. Alright, let's try to fix this with our very limited RCS fuel supply. Inventory. Ah, glitching out on me. I'm gonna try putting it over there where it won't get blocked. Okay. We made the in-orbit repair. Come on. Get us there. Whew. Oh boy. We repaired the antenna. And now we have connection. It says locked still, for some reason. But I'm not going to question it. Yeah, it works. Okay, that was stress. Alright, are we running any science I need to know about? Let's see. We have a lot of, like, beam width here. Oh my gosh. This is a pretty wide antenna beam. What I'm going to do is line this up on the node ahead of time. And it's gonna overshoot because it always overshoots. How are we burning through so much Kavia B? This station is way too wasteful. I need to get reaction wheels on it at some point. Save it the trouble. At least I know how much I need to refill it. It's like 13,000 Kavia B. We're gonna quick save. And execute node. I can't see the moon. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Oh man, we didn't any screenshots of me doing the in-orbit repairs. There we go. Isn't that something else? Yeah, it's insanity. I can't wait until we get the higher end stuff. This is not even the highest end engine you can get. It's a pretty good one of the best, but it's not the highest end. From the far future, that is. It adds a bunch of other stuff too. When I made that sea dragon a million years ago, I kind of wish that I had this for that. It would have made so much more sense. Ooh. Okay. Apoapsis below 500,000. Okay, periapsis has to be below 200 kilometers. So we're actually going to manually turn this on to purposefully lower that. Okay, hold on. I think the problem is it's not a new vessel. We're going to separate. Why don't I have control over my RCS anymore? No! No, 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 no. I will not have this happen. I don't care where we get it from. Kill that right now. I can't believe it emptied that first. Not the personal reserves on the ship, please. All right. We're gonna do this. All right. Where's my target at? Is he even loaded in? Can't even see it is a problem. There we go. Where is it at? I don't see it. I thought it was supposed to like load in physics-wise at 2 kilometers or something. Let's do something wacky. I'll turn on autopilot Docker. I think this works. Hold on, no. We're just breaking this. think we got this, right? Let's try it now. Okay, it's working. It's working. Machine has got this. All right. This is a bit of a crazy mission, isn't it? I'll let you guys know the screenshot there. I wonder if I should have like put these in an X pattern of some sort, but I didn't want to like injure anything. All right, we're all good. It does sort of beg the question here. Let me do something. Something important. That I don't want them draining my fuel. This has been a valuable lesson. Do not use the same fuel on your craft that your station uses, or else it will drain it. I do wonder how I put nitrogen from a craft into my astronauts. I guess they just take it automatically when they EVA. Do they have more science to do? Oh, they do. How much did we earn? Oh, that's a lot of science to earn. 607. That's nuts. It's gonna be even more soon, too. Let's do something. Let's get this. Stay around the moon for 7 whole days. And get that contract. Let's do 14 days. Double checking I have enough life support. Yeah, I barely used any. I'm pretty sure the Gemini I brought has like 30 days of life support by its own anyways. Wonder what that is. Oh. I kind of want to target Earth. I can't itself for some reason. Is there like a hotkey? I'm kind of stumped. How do I purposefully... Here we are. Oh, I can... That as target. See. There's got to be something here. Return from a moon. $500 kilometers. Gosh darn it. Well, that seems to be pretty handy then, isn't it? Just a straight, perfect orbit there. Let's do it. Oh boy. This has been quite a mission. I am absolutely ecstatic over everything we've done here. Mech Jab can be dumb. Oh, right. Alright, MacJeb, do your thing. Hello there. I think this is the best possible transfer we can get, yeah? I've never seen it perfectly. Usually eyeball it. I've never had to use MacJeb to return, but this is more efficient, I guess. Alright. Guess we're on our way back home. Even more science, man. Do I have an alarm that's stopping me, or is it the SOI change? Come on, line up. I think we're all good here. I need to get reaction wheels on this thing. Chance. I've never done this before. I have never manually burned at Earth from a lunar transition. I'm slowing down back into Earth orbit. We are doing sci-fi shit here. This is not new. No, you always aero brake at Earth because it's nice and simple and always gets you back home. This is sci-fi shit right here. I cannot believe we just did that. That is insanity to me. What's my Delta V stats look like? We have so much left over. We started with 1300, right? That means throughout this entire journey, we used like, oh, how much? I don't know. 6,000? No, we're gonna use it more. We're gonna use it more because of us getting down there. I think we can do another mission. Not this, but we can do another mission with only one more tug or so. I'm gonna build more tugs for sure. Just a question of how much are we getting from them. This is just insanity. We're back into a low orbit again. I cannot believe we just did that. Alright, time to undock. Turning off that. Alright, let's get going. I cannot believe we did that. We need to use a shuttle, man. I think we can use a shuttle for this. I am unbelievably happy with this. I am just flabbergasted. Oh boy. do descent mode. -180. -30. This is what I do every time. And hopefully we survive. At least the docking hatch. Docking hatch sometimes just dies. But I think with this re-entry profile we live. Yeah, it lives. Alright, and then we turn off descent mode. That's just so insane. It counts it too, luckily. So Orion itself, annoyingly, I think what we need is like to use tethers. If we use rigid tethers to connect the craft without docking them, then they won't count as the same craft, supposedly. And that will fix our issue. So that's something to actually solve our problem. We landed in a city somewhere. Oh. We're a long way from home. We're all the way in South Africa. Am I to take it that Orion is in a perfect 29-degree orbit like it was when we started? 20.7, close enough. Honestly, it's almost close enough. I think we'll get our info in a little bit. Ooh. And that's a lot. Alright, let's pick out what we need. I'm just trying to think here how I'm going to achieve this. I think I'll get the Hydrolox tree, and I'll go for the prototype FRSC. Crude lunar orbit? Oh, that doesn't pay enough for me. Oh, this is annoying. Do not dock vessels at any point during the mission. Oh, if it's more strict, why does it say that? Oh, I need this upgrade, I see. No way! That's so expensive. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, what if I just say give myself $1 million to do that? Because I am not paying $1 million to wait 500 days. That's intense. What if I just build a fleet of tugs while we're waiting for this to happen? I do that. I don't know, man. Fun. Maybe advantage that I need. We'll just rush through all these Hydrolox technologies. Ooh. J2T. That's interesting. 362 to 442. This is 366 to 463 though. Or even 390 to 440. So that's just better. Bother with the aerospike. Burn time 600 seconds. 480 seconds. I should just do this one as a core engine. $3,000. Is this cheaper? 2,000. Not cheaper to buy. This could work for me. Liquid ammonia and liquid fluorine. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what am I doing? When I could just go this route. The easier route. Let's try it out. Yeah, we'll just get all those engines. While we wait for money. Are we just gonna sit on the astronaut complex then? And get money or something? I want to speed up time. We're just gonna get the better end. This to build. Let's go ahead, take our staff off of here. I can't do anything about that right now. Let's just try to get more money. Alright, construction. 65%. Let's here the two things I want. Oh, I'm losing money on this one. Oh, well darn. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna build 2 tugs on each pad, and then after they're built, full focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. We'll build tugs first. We'll get technology along the way. I want to get this before we run out of rep. Alright. We have all the fuel we need. 4 hold tugs. That's 1,200 nukes. We're all good. A lot of fuel inside our thing as well. So we're pretty much well stocked. What I will do is... Ooh, I'm curious about that. Do I want to get that first? Nah, I'm fine. Let me take a look though. Just to be sure. Hull structure, tank upgrade. Oh. Well, that's useful. I'm going to get this. I'm going to try to design a new launch vehicle for my tug. This is a pretty good engine, so I'm going to take it. That's when I was eyeballing this whole time. There's M1 as well. So let's take this and try to edit this a little bit. I'm just saving it so that we can edit it in the actual thing. I'm trying to make a better tug. That's all my goal is right now. And I'll try to use the same fuel tanks if I can. Oh well. Alright, let's take a look at you. Not the F1. Oh, I have the RD-270 already. I should take a look at that later. LR-129. How expensive are these? Oh, they're more expensive than an F1. I should have known. Do they gimbal? They do. Are they pressure fed? They are not, to my knowledge, pressure fed. Let's see. %. Oh, that's a low reliability. Oh well. Oh, well. Size dropped. Let's take these. How long do they burn for? Up to 8 minutes. So maybe I'm fine taking that off, but I don't want to do that. How good is this rocket now? 1,100. $69. 5,000. Can I get away with this? Maybe I can get away with this. Let's see here. Three minutes 41 seconds. These already burned for 3 minutes 58. And do they have a better config? No. I'm gonna do some math here. Okay, we have supposedly plenty of... Alright, so I've probably gamed this out. The only problem is I am not accounting for the weight of the payload itself, I think. Let's account for the weight of the payload. That's 5,000, 9,000 per second. I think this almost gets into orbit, if I'm going to be honest. Let's take a look here. How much more do I need? Can I get a better config for the RD-253? Let's try this. I can probably try to reduce the cost here, or try to weight here of stuff. $200, $400. It's almost there. It's just not enough. It's barely almost there. 2600, 2200. 2295. I have an idea. I think we need a balloon tank. That's the unfortunate reality, is we need a balloon tank. Let's go over here. 5 by 37 meters. Procedural. I need the balloon tank here. Open recoloring. I think we're almost good here. Alright, let's try it out here. Two 2725. It gets to orbit. We have it. We have it. Hi, Zero Bracelet. No. I don't. Oh. Over on the weight. Can I do something about this, perhaps? Can I just do this? I think we're fine here. I can probably save some weight here. Let me just go ahead and do that. I think we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good, yeah. This is an 820-ton rocket that gets a 52-ton payload into orbit. I have made a 52-ton payload. If this are amazing. I'm just gonna simulate this without part failures so I can get a feel for it. And if I can reduce some weight, I will. Probably in the RCS fuel. I'll probably reduce RCS fuel weight in order to get more Delta V. I don't need all of it. Now I can probably do a trick. And the trick is I can extend the nozzles, gain more Delta V. This is what I'll do. I'll try this out. We're extending the nozzles. What are these called? I wonder if I click one. It doesn't affect much. It's fun though. So this is a full 500 right here. Let me just put this over here because I'm going to document this. So, what does this mean? Why is this a big deal? This is I was using for my Orion field tugs earlier. Oh, I need to put more avionics on it. Well, I'll figure that out later. Anyways, I just doubled. Right? I just doubled the entire... I don't have control over it. Oh well. I just doubled the entire payload capacity of my field tugs from what was 800? Right? Yeah, from what was 300 pulse bombs to 500. Almost doubled. So we're eating good here. This is now 6 field tugs to completely ready it for a Mars mission on 200 tons. Or it is 3 tugs to do that. 4 tugs on a lower. I'm happy though. This is what I was aiming to do. I needed a 800-ton launcher that can get 50 tons to orbit, and I achieved it finally. Let's just do some real quick. I'm going to hot bind. Something to my thing real quick. And I sleep after this, by the way. I'm going to sleep. The stream will end. But I need to do this first. It might be entirely worth it to just do what I want. Dude, toggle engine mode? Is that it? We'll see. Hey. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I don't know about that. Hold on. 519 meters per second should be plenty orbit or get into a transfer with. I don't actually need any more. Is this thing cheaper? I feel like it's cheaper. I can't tell. I already made 4 fuel tugs. I just need to make 2 of these bad boys. Right? Yeah. It is gonna take a hot minute though. For either pad, it's very similar. Alright, we're gonna leave it as it is. I have an idea. Right? Let's take the probe I just made. I'm gonna do this. I'm not even gonna launch it. I'm just gonna prepare it before we do anything else. 50, was it 51 tons? Yeah, 51.949. Service module. Life support. Let's go with this for now, right? Let's just go with that for now. And let me take, who do I want to snatch? Let's just snatch 2 advanced capsules. Or anything that will have, enough crew space. Just get this so I can check it out. Oh, hold on. I have to undo these. Almost. This is... like, it's almost enough. 3 years, 214 days? I could do just 3 people on my Mars mission instead of 4. I don't think we're ever going to be empty anyways. So let's keep it like that. We will do that to have all the life support for Mars. Alright, we're gonna end the stream here. Let me just get some technology before we end it. I know I'm delaying a lot, but I really want to. Because I'm bored. See it do cool stuff. I'm just looking for cool technology to scoop up real quick. I think we'll probably, and this is a... I mean, I could go for this stuff over here, right? But I don't necessarily need it. Oh, this is interesting. It's a whole TKS. I didn't know the TKS was in here. That's so fun looking. I love the TKS. I think the Twitter banner. I'm happy to see it in here. I'm debating whether I want to go ahead and snatch up science instruments. I don't see anything. Oh, surface scanning module. Survey scanner. Oh, this is what I need. Right here. I need the survey scanner. This might become a priority soon. Let's get the science going then. Bunch of film, bunch of other instruments. Maybe I should stick a bunch of instruments to Orion, right? I'll have my engineers do it later. I'll get a little cargo up there. And we'll stick every single orbital instrument we can. And go ahead and orbit Mars. I could even go so far as to send Orion uncrewed, you know? Just to get the science. It sounds like a waste of time to me. what if I sent Orion with rovers docked? That would be so funny if I sent Orion with rovers docked and went ahead and landed on Mars and then brought samples back before even sending people over there. That'd be hilarious. Can I reach this? No, I can't touch it yet. I want to cancel that. I'm not actually getting these yet, am I? As much as I want it. Let's get the sample return science. And the reason I say this is because I need survey stuff badly. Science bonus. I don't know if that's actually gonna do anything for me. But I need this, yeah? Ooh, it says helium-3. I wonder if this is for the far future technology stuff. Yeah, this is what I need. I need all this scanning stuff if I want to have proper mining. Because my goal is to start mining as soon as I can. Alright, am I all set then? I don't see anything else I need. Want to try rushing, and this is a terrible idea. I really want to rush down this tree. I want to get the dusty plasma drive already, even if it's just to, like, you know, research it. I want it. I'm nowhere near close enough for it. Let me look at this. This advanced inline stabilizer, that for the station. We'll see. Oh, let's get this one. This actually looks like priority right now. The lander can advanced. There's the LK here. That's fun looking. And the Apollo lunar roving vehicle? No, I think there's already a rover. What is this? The LM shelter? Is that a permanent or is it a temporary? It doesn't, I don't know. stuff here. I don't see what I was looking for. Is it over here? Thought we had a rover that wasn't built in. Which really confuses me. Oh well. I think this works out just the way it is. I'm not going to say I need more, but I do want to get the Mark III pod. Anything, at least because it will have proper free IVA. And I'm tired of having pods that don't have any proper free IVA support. It would be funny if I went over here and got the space shuttle. Are these all IVA? Okay, here's the funny idea I had. Oh, hi Silicone. It's profile. I don't know what you're thinking, but it's not a female profile. No, I am sternly a guy. It's a long story. I'm not seeing... I forgot what I was looking for. I am gonna go ahead and get some... That's the healthiest option for me right now. Oh, that's lame. I can't do everything I wanted to. Ooh. Alright. I will see everyone here later. Have a good day.